Boom, 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 boom. All right. We're live. We're live with some vintage story, guys. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back to the stream. Happy Friday. Exciting weekend coming up for us here. I still have preparations to try and finish for the Archives event tomorrow. Let's see if we can get some bandages and things made. Check our food supplies. Potentially make more food. Make sure we have at least some armor and some spare weapons. Temporal gear. We'll get a whole chest kind of configured here. As we're in the server. Still winter. That means the event tomorrow will be still in the winter as well. Welcome back to the Northern Frozen Frog Alliance. I think we'll use this chest here to hold a lot of our stuff. That's reasonable. Let's go grab some charcoal. Charcoal. Archive. Save. Okay, so I want to bring... First things first, we are going to be bringing our Brigadine armor. Black bronze. That would be a good start. Our iron falks as well. These will be kind of our main weapons for the boss fight. But I'm going to blacksmith up a 10 bronze falx and make some gambus into armor for more of just the basic dungeoneering stuff that we're going to be doing. Let's grab some food. Just make a meal that we can munch while we're here. There we go. Something else that I'm going to have to bring is, I think, a bucket full of honey. I think Nero needs honey for... some medicines, so we'll bring that, and also a bowl in case they don't bring a bowl to craft the stuff. Never know. Never know. Who's online the server at the moment? We got Kate, Basilis. Basilis on. Lovely. Boom. If I break a bucket with 10 liters of water, does it make a water block? Nope, picks it up. that food cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Alright, what's going on?
All I can do is sell this, but I can't. For sales, I can't interact with the vessels, and I cannot sit in the other seats.
Hit crouch, jump out.
You just fixed it, messing with it. Now everything. Now I actually see everything again.
Okay. You good?
Okay, you showed up and messed with it. I couldn't interact with it.
Alright, well, cool. Problem solved. Easy fix.
Yeah, that was easy. I'm not too sure. Maybe I pressed some button even be longer than things. I don't know. But it happened when I was trying to put a lantern on it. That's all I know.
Oh, the life of admin stuff. The life! Alright, what else were we... let's look at Gambesoned armor, because we're going to bring a set. So we need a fair amount of linen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 6. So let's get 11 linen made. Sadly, you can't convert this back to linen. I have tried putting it into my crafting grid, but it doesn't seem to work. It just wants to make a headband. So there's obviously a recipe mismatch going on something. I've even tried it with like a knife. So now I know plain cloth, not really great. I mean, I could, let's see if we can use this for Gambeson body armor. At all? Maybe. Let's grab it all. No, Taylor Gambeson. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just create more cloth. We'll just create the cloth. Let's hop in here. And do some frog cloth work for a bit. There's the chest piece. What do we need for the helmet? That with this. There's the helmet. The pants. We need 1, 2, 4 more. These. I really like this animation, and the fact that you can see the shuttle go back and forth. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so we got that, this. So boom, 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 boom. Boom and boom. Cool. Gambesoned armor acquired. This will be good for just exploring the base ruins, right? So we got our heavy armor for the boss fight. We got our lighter armor to just maneuver around. I could make some linen honey sulfur poultices. Well, I don't have any sulfur. Maybe just some horsetail poultice on linen. Let me get 2 more pieces of linen for that then. Okay. Go get some horsetail, unless I have some saved up. There we go. Need 2 more horsetail. Oh, let's grab our food that we made. Let's do that. Real quick. Up. And there should be 2 horsetail back in here. Pretty easily found. Luckily in my forest. Alright, there's my 16 bandages I'll bring. Oh, what else do I need? Probably need a new 10 bronze falx. So let's go ahead and blacksmith that up real quick. Looks like we already have a work piece on here. I think this is my axe that I need to reforge a little bit. Boy, we sure get warm here in the blacksmith, don't we? Sure do. Okay. Dang it. How much stuff is this gonna need to fix it? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bronze bricks. It's doable. Just get that heated up. And while we're waiting for it to heat up, I can actually just go ahead and move some metal over. That should be a little bit faster on the blacksmithing side. Okay. These. And boom. Okay. New axe. Just grind that up a little bit. Grind, 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 grind. Let's grab a new ingot for my sword. We'll let that heat up. Probably need another piece of charcoal on there. Let's grab a tool handle. And this. Alright, sweet. New good little axe. That'll last us a little ways. Alright, let's go. Smithing a falx is a little annoying, honestly, but we'll do it. It's actually faster to just walk this into the wrong area and then fold it down to kind of form the blade there. Or at least part of the blade. Alright, last two little bits. Nice. Oh, I hope if I cool it off a little bit. You know what? I could... Actually, no. The grinding stone isn't powered yet. Darn. Never mind. Alright, cool. Backup weapon. Our initial kind of weapon to go in there with. It's acquired, so we'll rear that most of the time. That'll be good. What else would I need for the archives? Tell you what, we're going to need a lot of torches on us. I mean, we have a fair amount already. Oh, and we just set aside one temporal gear. So we can set our spawn down there. I think the last 4 slots will just have food. 4 crocs of food. How the hell do I have people spawning in here still? It's literally like the most well-lit spot in my whole base. It's got 4 lights. Alright, yeah. We're out of vinegar. Let's set aside this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy for the archives. This is our remaining wintry food that we got going on. So that's fine. I wish you could melt back down a tool head. Can I? Get the feeling the answer is going to be no. Nope. Probably not. Just leave that there then. Okay. Okay, so next thing on the to-do list. Let's maybe deal with this aged oak logs so we can get some more beams around this. Though I kind of need to finish this part and the little roof there as well. Now, did I finish all the corner posts already? Nope, I got one spot there that I gotta finish. And there. And then support beam this back side. Supply this to the roof line first. Grab our chisel. Great. Some beams. Oh, we're gonna need so many of these. We need to go looking for some oak logs too, so we can make some standard oak beams for some other things. What did I manage to do here? Managed to screw it up is what I did. Get the big stuff done then. This little bit of beam that we have. It's going to take a lot of beams to go down the whole length of this, but it's worth it. Yeah, these little details like this is really what makes a building kind of finished. Let me start adding these. I think I had some extra oaks already somewhere. I just forgot where I put them. Because of course I did. God damn it. Keep accidentally grabbing Pete because I'm not very bright. Huh. Guess I don't have any more. Really? I thought I had a little bit more. Just like a little bit more of this aged oak. No, I really don't. Wow. More you know, I guess. Well, let's talk about a little bit the archives and where that's located compared to us. How I'm gonna get there is kind of up in the air right now. I'm probably gonna have to take the punt boat that I recently used to pick up Cade. It's currently in the ocean down here, where the ocean kind of meets the river ice. So if we leave here and head down, this is where the archives is. Over this way, but we're gonna first make a long paddle boat ride down to Bear Frog Village. Forn and Blinks, Athenia's bit of their area. So that's the meeting point for everyone to get to, and then we'll all as a group head up to the archives. I need to give Aya all my arrows. Oh, nice. We have some leather that's done. Got 4 large hides here. It's a fair amount. Let's chop some firewood. In fact, I might need to bring some more firewood, but I'll bring at least a stack of it. I think, to the archives. To start, that'll at least keep our fires going. Hopefully. Just gonna make some torches, so let's cut some grass. I need to make an actual tool shed at some point. Move grass. Let's hop on down here. It's kind of the nice thing about farm fields is that it's kind of grass year round if you leave it fallow like this. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Gift. I forgot to give you these because I don't need them.
Oh yeah, you did. I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm. Figured you'd want them. Maybe for the archives or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you going to repair your armor for the archives?
I don't know how I do that.
The H menu will tell you.
Yep, sure.
You know what you should make canvas and armor. Do you have enough flax for that? It's not overly expensive.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye.
There you go. 32 more torches should be enough. Hey, Galen, how's it going? Sit back and you'll hear a tale of fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Now, this is Adventure Story worth pushing the like button for. True, it is. Except for we're not in the south. We're not Lumberjack. Lumberjack's in the south. Can't believe Lumberjack's gonna miss out on the archive with everyone. What a guy. What a guy. I feel like Riglo joins every stream just to say Marcus Aurelius and then leaves. Mission accomplished, bro. Oh yeah, no, he'll definitely find trouble elsewhere. That is for sure. He plans to do it. Still. It's just gonna be more on his time, probably. He's just out of town, I think, on Saturday or something. Come on, get up there to temperature! Tell you what, though. Vintage golf is coming together. It is coming together. I made a test course. Been shooting some pars, some birdies. Still a lot of little nuanced stuff that we're gonna have to get through, but oh shoot, I have to do that first, and then one, two, three, four. Alright, we're gonna repair the shovel. Once it's light out, I need to go on the hunt for some oak. Or really? Yeah, oak. I need oak. So I can finish the support beams out here. I might use some... Oh no, I don't have any vinegar left. Oh fuck, I made 20 units of tin bronze. That's not what I wanted. Shit. There's a heat spell, right? And done. Awesome. Sharpen it up, give it a handle. Okay, so we're good there. Is it light outside now? No. Jeez, it's 6 a.m. Not a hint of sunlight right now. Well, that shouldn't deter me. We still need to go oak hunting. Like, there's a touch of sunrise. Just a touch. Alright, let's go looking for some oak. So we can finish skinning this and go from there, I guess. Oh, here's a nice oak. Look at this guy. Wow, okay. We're gonna get a lot from this one. Timber. Tell you what, that actually might have been kind of enough oak initially. I could cut down another one though. I don't need this many sticks. I already have enough of them. That's a big oak tree. Is there a smaller one? Yeah, we'll take the small guy. Take the small guy. We need to make more tanning solution, so that's one reason we need oaks, and then the others, of course, to finish the blacksmith kind of details around. Let us see here. Let's do the tannin stuff first. Where's my bucko water? I think that's over here. Crocus alba. I don't know what that means. We'll refresh the lime water. We'll refresh that. White oak. Oh, no, I don't think there's a red oak or a red maple. Let's do some lime. Let's see how much lime I have. Where am I storing that again? Made a chest somewhere. Oh, I'm storing it in the house. The house. One of the tonsils in the house. Boy, brightened up real quick. Alright, we got 3 lime here. Let's just grind that down. I tell you what, I love the ability to glitch out your mouse so that I don't have to hold the mouse button to do this. It's pretty nice. Crimson maple? Yeah, it's a crimson maple. It's got crimson leaves. It's pretty cool. I like them, honestly. I wouldn't mind having a few around our Japanese build. Some of those, and then I want to try and get a bunch of cherry trees just so we can have some cherry blossoms in the spring. I think that would be like super, super pretty. I don't know why the corn turns green. One of our mods is doing this, man. It's a little weird. Okay, so things that we gotta do. We gotta finish skinning the blacksmith. That won't take too long. We have a decent amount of oak now. We need to... I might use just normal oak for the detailing on the roof of the Cura. just because I'm just not going to have vinegar again until next in-game year. Or once spring kind of comes around, I can get another big fruit harvest. What else we got? Tell you what, we need to have a fishing server event too, don't we? That'd be cool, like a fishing tournament. For our green top, yep. That's just how it goes. How's it going, Apollo? Your base is looking pretty good. This will be enough for what I need. Sweet. Alright. So the lime's good. I won't bother making tan... Well, I already dumped it out. God, I'm dumb. That's gonna be awkward. Go, it's coming. Along the glass for giant indoor lake next to the panning parlor. Jesus. Hey, you just need to find some quartz and make some fire clay. And should be good there. If you need, well, here's the thing. I live really far away from you, but I'm the only potter on the server. So if you need fire clay, I can get it at 50% more ratio. So if you want to make a trade route up to me, you're more than welcome to. I will take as much rice seeds as possible. Rice grain seeds. Otherwise, if you don't want to do it for the fire clay, I can actually make the fire clay bricks too at an increased yield. Due to my class, I can just straight up just put it together. So I can even just do the fire clay and then turn all of it straight into bricks. You'll have to sail up here to me, but or use a dragon if you have one, I guess. Everyone has a goddamn dragon except for me. Right now, server's gonna restart. All right, let's go ahead and log off. Let's go ahead and log off. Start the game. Here, guys. Do you got... Tell you what. Lumber might not want me to show you vintage golf anymore. It's kind of looking good. So, I'm going to show you vintage golf. In its current state. Again. And it'll probably piss Lumber off. But I tell you what, Lumber has put in some amazing work. And kudos to him. He did his best, so I heard. So I hear. So I have a little test save at the moment. A different one. This one is... I actually went ahead and made a test golf course. Or golf hole, you could say. So this is about the length of a pretty long par 4. We got the new tee markers in. So you can mark using some stone the different tees if you want. Those look nice. We also have yardage markers now. So this blue one, for me, this one represents you are 100 blocks roughly out from the hole. We have red markers. These ones I'll probably use as out of bounds OB markers. We got white markers. For me, white markers is you are about 50 blocks from the hole. So that's all looking pretty good. Other things I've been working on is we actually got some recipes now for the bags. So this is how much a golf bag will set you back. And depending on the leather you use, you actually get different bags now. So they come in multiple colors. And the different colors do show up on your back. So if you like a green golf bag, you can have it. Otherwise, we're starting to get our other recipes in. So, for example, to make a 4-iron, you need the head of the iron, a rod to act as the shaft, and a leather to wrap the handle, some nails, and a hammer. This is the 4-iron. Something like the 6-iron is basically the same recipe, just the hammer moves to a different spot. Wedges have their own head types. Putter has its own head type. And this gets blacksmithed. The driver's head type is a little bit different. Requires a plate and some wood. So we're starting to get the recipes in. The golf ball actually has a recipe too. It's a feathery. So it's a bunch of feathers, resin, and leather and twine to tie it all together. And you get 3 of them per craft. But here, we'll let's take a look. We'll just play this hole real quick. I'm gonna bring a light selection of clubs here. So Lumber's been doing the hard stuff. I'm gonna play from, let's play from the blacks. So if I crouch and right click, I can tee up the golf ball. It actually comes up on a tee. So this fairway, you can see it's a little bit of a hidden fairway. Bunker's on the right hand side here. From the blacks, I don't think I can clear that bunker, so I'm gonna aim just at the hill in front of us. I'd rather miss left here. So there's the drive. It landed here, rolled out to about here. Pretty good. We're kind of between the blue and white stakes, so we're probably about 75 blocks out. For me, that might be a 7-iron here. It might be an 8-iron, but we'll see. The pin, which you guys can't see because we don't have it yet. It's on the low slope of this green here. Oh, bad luck. Real bad luck. We're on the fringe. This block's in the way, though. So we're going to have to use a sand wedge here. Try and chip it up over this. Let me try and get a one and a okay. Get a couple practice swings in there. One and a come on. Did not get it to quite run out. So this would be for par if I sink this putt here. I have a feeling I'm not going to. This is a long one. And it does have to hit the center of the cup. Oh, too much power. It rolled over. There you go. You got a bogey. That's vintage golf. That is vintage golf right there. The ball actually rolls and tumbles now, which is super cool. It's super cool. All right, let's go back to the multiplayer save. Might have seeds of rice again soon. Sweet. Good. Good, good, good. I will happily take them from you. Okay. Boom. Let's get some more steep barked log here. Start with like 3 stacks of the stuff. This should be enough to skin the rest of this. Let's go ahead and get the corner into there. Let's get the top post. This shape is kind of acting like a frame, so I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to overly box that in. I think that would honestly look bad, so we're just going to bring that up to here. Bring that over to there. Bring it back down. I think that's okay. Get this corner. Cross. Out. Sweet. Something that I need to do is potentially chisel this out here and switch it back. Switch it with plaster. And let me grab 2 plaster blocks, I think. That's what I'll need for that. Perfect. So this goes just up to there. This goes to here. Across to corner. Up. Over. Is this apocalyptic? This might be an apocalyptic thing, isn't it? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. I thought it was gonna change to Rift Apocalyptic. Well, good thing for us, because I don't need that right now. I'm building. We be building. Did I put that in the wrong spot? There. Boom. Box that in. Boom. If anything, I would probably get rid of this one here. If I could actually select it. I'm hearing some stuff in the woods, chat. It's a little spooky over there. I need a couple new windows. I'm thinking about putting 2 windows back here. So we just need one of these guys and a couple oak planks. Is it literally that? Yep. There we go. Now I can put stuff in the windowsill too, which is good. I like putting stuff up there. I like, you know, I could put no, those are a little too chunky. Too chunky for that. I could put like some mineral materials there. Some spare ingots, spare tools, like if I want a spare hammer. That isn't aligned for it. Of course it's not. How about this? Yeah. Did I do the same thing on this window? I did. Hey, consistency. Consistency. Dave. Bro. Come on, man. Don't you have something better to be doing right now? Okay, I'll tell you what. I think that means, at the moment, I think our blacksmith is structurally done. Now. I think that looks really cool. We still need to get wind power or water power into here at some point. I still need to do the quarter log idea, but that will happen eventually. That's an eventually Uthris project. That is not going to happen right now. I could... For these center... get this kind of framed in a little bit more. Kind of like that. But I think I'm at my limit on that building, I think. Okay, next project. Well, boy, we're just ticking them off. We're just ticking off the projects. Store these beams and get some debarked oak for the exterior here. I want to get a nice looking thing here that's going to be supporting this part of the roof. And then another one just outside this. Maybe get another little roof up here. So to do that, I will need some planks, and I will need to potentially do some deconstruction. What's the best way to do this? Oh boy. Alright, as a test, let's hop up here. Throw that and do it's not the shape I need. That is so we'll do that. Grab a couple pieces of tile. And then I need to add the plaster back to here. I will have to do some custom chiseling, I think, to finish bringing the roof down on the sides. We just received communication from an alien armada, which just pulled into orbit. They say they won't destroy the Earth if the stream gets like at least 10 likes. I want 10 dislikes. That's what I want. Ten dislikes minimum. Alright, we're getting our Awesome scaffolding back for a bit. Oh. Cool. I need to go back. Do I have any more shale sand? No. Go get more so I can get the doors on the other side of the building too. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna get a nice carved oak thing. It'll come down all the way to the brick. About a quarter of a block thick, I'd say. Or do I want 1/8 of a block? Quarter. I think 1/8. 1/8 will just look better. It's gonna need a lot of thinking. And I'm gonna look at some more reference images, I think. So what I am kind of expecting to carve is like an elegant kind of swoop here. Or something like that. Hold on. Let's do... Actually, probably won't come down that far. It'll only come down to about here. Oh, I gotta go. Run! Flee! We live here now. This is our home, yes. I don't want anything that Dave is selling right now. No, thank you, good customer. Where is he? Where is that? Where's Dave? Oh, man! My shader makes that scary. Oh! That's fine. I don't see Dave at all. Wow, okay, he didn't even roar! Oh! He rushed me! my pantry has a window now, Dave. What are you going to do? I found the blueprint to make these. I can see. I don't have to like quickly open and close the door anymore. I can just look out in safety. You know, our house looks pretty good. It looks better when it's not twisting around like this. That is for sure. So, Chad, how we doing? Any plans for the weekend? What are you guys doing this weekend? Huh? I got more vintage golf stuff to work on. More recipes to make. Hopefully complete the Factorio 40-hour speedrun tomorrow with friends. Been a frustrating adventures. A 40-hour speedrun of Factorio? Factorio is not a game that I ever... Did I even buy Factorio? I hope I did. I would have. But I don't think I ever played it. Nope, I don't have Factorio. Factorio is one of those games where, like, I would like to get into it. But it's just so overwhelming. You know? It's just so overwhelming. Ooh. Space Age expansion added 4 new planets and there's an achievement for getting the in-game in 40 hours. Wow. The only person that I've seen do Space Age, it was Destiny or something like that, but I didn't even watch like all of it. Okay. Okay. We're okay. So, the lower half of this all a different plane. In the top half here. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I can't outrun a shiver. Well. Let me just, let me just, seriously, where did it go? Oh, man. I need more lanterns. I need more lanterns. I feel like that thing keeps coming back, and I don't know why. So this thing, I think it's thinner still. One more. Hmm. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Why did I just destroyed that whole block? I don't know if I like the material choice for this, whatever this thing here is. It's the problem with like artsy stuff. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I think what it needs is, I think this whole slab needs to be that white plaster, and then this needs to be shale, something dark to match the tile, I think. That would probably look better than what I'm doing here with the wood. Which means up here is going to be the same treatment kind of deal. And I would like to get the inside of that window frame to be shale also. Where was the shale again? Having a color accurate map makes this so much easier. Was it down this way? The base of a river? Might have been. Might just have to go for a quick run. That's almost ready to turn into strong tannin. Let's go make another serving of food. Put our spears away. Oh yeah, from the last stream, I started work on this, but I don't think the river's gonna thaw anytime soon. This is a cap. Huh? Hello?
So,
How's it going?
can I borrow one scrap?
Borrow what?
A scrap. Iron scrap.
I-
A metal scrap.
Do I have any? I don't think I have any.
You don't have any?
No, I haven't been getting them.
Damn.
Hold on 1 second.
I was about to offer you cool things. Like wallpaper.
You want 1 metal scrap.
Yeah, or this like tin ingot. Or some large black brick slabs.
Why do you want me to have those?
I was gonna trade. My inventory's full of shit.
Well, I have nothing for you, little frog. Wow, what the fuck? You coming to my house? You just fly away?
Love you. Bye.
Attack. And she's gone. Once this meal's ready, we'll eat and then head off to go look for shale sand real quick. Here's my shovel. I'm assuming it's back in here. Hey, Blink, how's it going? What mod adds dragons? It's called Draconis. It's made by the same people that made Equus, the horse mod. What if... Alright, that meal should be done. You missed a Blink. I was showing off some more vintage golf. Lumber put in some crazy amount of work. It was looking pretty good. We're getting there. If I can get variant recipes to work a little bit better. Alright, let's run down the river. Let's also kill sentinels on the way, if there's any. Come here. Come on. Thania is in a Mecha Chameleon sash at the moment, then we'll probably be jumping... What the heck is Mecha Chameleon? What even is that? That's a thing? Mecha Chameleon? Okay. Oh, there's a little bunny. Run through the snow. Party slop game? Hey. Whatever you guys think is fun, right? Oh, nice. I need to kill you. Come here. I need many more small hides to turn into parchment. The airship is so expensive. Oh. Let's kill this bunny too. Ooh, there's some raccoons here too. Get him! Get him! Is that the one where you paint yourself to blend in, like Prop Hunt? Is that what it's actually called? Is this the game that I know of that I haven't actually learned its name? Yes. Oh, okay. That looked fun. I would have to bust out my Wacom tablet. I failed to play that game. Oh man, I tell you what, if you're looking for small hides, just come into a river during winter. This isn't what we were looking for, but you know what? I'm taking it. Ah, yes, I think this is the shale. Is it sand, though, or gravel here? Shale rock. Did I grab shale rock? I think I grabbed shale rock. Sand is easier to work with, though. And I didn't bring my pickaxe. Let's see if there's shale sand maybe along a beach or something. Might get lucky. Might just be gravel, though. Gravel might look better for the shingle texture. I have to do some experimentation. Goes straight back to limestone, huh? So it's just right there. Well, let's go ahead and run down here. I don't normally quite pay attention to what our biome is. Got a lot of limestone, though. I'm going to put that in our windowsill. I'm so tired of being in peridotite lands. What? Well, okay. We're going back to base. Let's go back to base. Casual, almost death. What do we got here? Lobster? Witch's hat. Do I have a thing for that? Yep. Come here. Going to get so much paper from this, potentially. Yeah, so we need to make our airship. We need so much parchment. We need to start making things called aerostat research. For the aerostatica, which requires... Boy. 5 crafts of aerostat research. +1, so 7. And we need to make black bronze tools. Because tomorrow, we unlock the Iron Age. Potentially. If we're able to clear the archives during the event. Forgot about airships. Which one are you aiming to build? Tier 2. Tier 2. The Tier 1, the hot air balloon, it's cool. But if I'm going to go through the trouble, I'm going to just make the Tier 2 one. I think the Tier 1 is nice for if I was building like a tower or something that would require a lot of scaffolding. Because I think it's a little bit more useful for that than the Tier 2 airship. But the Tier 2 airship, you know, I don't want to have a dragon. Everyone kind of has dragons right now. I kind of want an airship as my flying get around thing. I think the dragon is superior, but I don't care. I think the airship has its own flex on people. You know, I might have gotten some of my shell from here, too. I've killed so many raccoons! Oh. So let's see. Today, at 9:56 p.m. Eastern Time, it's January 20th. That means it'll probably be February 25th-ish. Maybe. By the time we are doing the archives tomorrow. Which means this weekend, it's going to potentially switch to spring. Maybe Monday. But if I were to look at my temperature chart, I mean, February is still -20, March -12, April -6. May is kind of like when you kind of get your 0 degrees, so I probably wouldn't be able to plant rice until June. 30, 60. If I plant rice in June, I should be able to harvest it in September. Do I have a mod list? No. Sadly, I do not have one made for this season. We have about 120 mods or so, 130. Everything from kind of Rustbound Magic, VS Roofing, a lot of like the really standard ones, Walking Stick, Stone Quarry, Toolsmith, stuff like that. To Blush and Bends and Japanese architecture, and sadly I just did not make a mod list this time. Yeah, Terra Pretty is what we're using for the World Gen, with rivers and watersheds. So that's why we got, in my opinion, some really nice World Gen going on. With a decent amount of ocean space between the continents, so people can kind of spread out, and you have to kind of create some better boats. We have Shipwright if you want better boats. So once I'm thawed out, I'll be making the Shipwright boat here. I think I'm making out of acacia logs, which is, I don't have any more fully grown right now. We have a couple planted, but I like the redwood on it. So until I can get some more acacia, our boat's also locked here from the ice, but this will be kind of my main transport to trade with other people. Sadly, my fishing trap is not in a good spot for winter. And we are also working on, well, at least me and Lumberjack, we're working on our own mod too to add to the server. And then people in our community, Lincoln Foreign are modders, and they made the canning mod, the backpack, Athenian backpack mod, and also lately the fishing expansion mod, or fishing expanded. Sounds like his home. All right, let's get more.
go there.
Okay, we're not getting much meat out of these guys, but that's fine. I'm not really killing these guys for meat. I'm really just trying to get as many of these as possible so that I can soak them, turn them into scrap hide small, and parchment. And I'm going to have to sacrifice... Don't tell me I'm going to lose. I better not lose my ink and quill when I do this. Oh, I just better not. Awful can just go in our compost bin to rot. I didn't get any hides from... No, I didn't skin these guys yet. I was about to say. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh. So this is enough for 1 research. Still not all we need. Did I find an acacia here? Yeah. That guy will sprout, but probably won't grow until it's warm again. Can I use sinew for anything? What's ground sinew? Oh, sinew glue. Throwable glass flask? Jeez. Oh. Here we go. Strong tannin. Good, we need more of that. I still need to make some planks for the interior of this space. Because I'm thinking about running planks on the inside on certain walls. Yes, that's better. Let's do this first. All right, seal that up. We got 9 small hides. We'll take that. I wish there was an option when you chisel a block. I wish there was a little button here underneath every single one of these so you could rotate the orientation of these chisel pieces. I think that would be pretty huge of a quality of life improvement. Okay, good thing. One, two, three, four, maybe 5 plaster bits. It's very weird how to place it, chisel it, and then add it. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty... I mean, like, I understand why it's doing that, but there should just be a simple rotate variant kind of deal. If there's different variants for the different directions, you know. Okay. Yeah, a decent amount of meat. I'm going to make a meat meal. Oh, I wanted to put this in my little window collection, right? I think it's time to maybe get rid of the blanket. For now. Maybe. Store that down there. Clips through a little bit. Well, that's fine. Hey, Vart, how's it going? there's only 2 left. Darn. Let's grab some plaster and chisel this. Oh, I do have a couple shale still. I'm gonna use shale gravel. I have so many partially chiseled. Hold on, let me because I should be able to just add these. It's just gonna be more efficient if I try and recover some of these. A little bit. Let me turn them back into full blocks. It'd also be cool if you could change a chisel block back into the standard block. Or something. As long as it's not like multi-block chiseled. Alright, let's start with... okay, these already have plaster in them, actually. Builds always look so good. Thanks. Appreciate that. But yeah, the vision for it. I mean, honestly, the best thing to do is look at references and just straight copy it. Just look at references, straight up copy it. And then over time, as you do that to more structures and items, you just build up what's called kind of like a visual library. And then you can start kind of doing stuff on your own. But like this is all referenced. This whole building, you know. I looked at a couple different Curas. That's what these are called. And then just... Do you play around in creative mode or just in survival only? What you guys see me build is in survival only. But part of the reasons this game is so good is the fact that you can make something very creative using the survival tools. So here's like, yeah. I think that's correct. Bold strategy, Cotton. I mean, with QP chisel tools, you know, I have a lot of potential powerful kind of methods at my disposal that I probably wouldn't have without it. But yeah, you know, I've lost plenty of blocks. And I have grind, you know, plenty of blocks as well. It is a... I find it to be like kind of like a high risk, high reward proposition. What I'm doing here may or may not pay off. Again, high risk, high reward. Yeah, the Z fighting here, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yep, nope. I can tell you already I don't like doing that. That is a nope strategy, Cotton. We are walking that one back. I'm okay with that. It's just like a cool filigree almost looking thing. Um, more wood needed. More wood is needed. This shale rock is actually, you can see only gravel goes to about part way up and then it switches to shale rock because of the piece above us. And I'm okay with that. Do I want it to just straight end? Nah. Do I have to step it out one more? Kind of like that. Maybe. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Alright. What do you guys think of that? How's that look? Honestly, this is kind of European-ish to me. Especially with the inlay there. I think my reference images really only usually have smooth surfaces. It's a little weird that I did a full arch inlay too, when it's like a arch bulb, straight bulb. So in that regard, I might say this bit might be a no bueno one. Add a material. What? Add more. What? Okay. That's weird. I might, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the inlay things. It's too European of a reference, I think. But I do want I can't do that here. Hold on. I do want a little bit of a break. At least. Let's just try thin this out. Sometimes just a little shadow line is cool. I think that's about as detailed as I'd want to get there. see the European angle. It does seem tad bulbous at the end, but I'm not sure how Japanese control really looks into the few vague ideas from video games. True, me too. Even though I've been to Japan a couple times, and I'm going again in October. I think that's good. The only other thing to change is maybe still this shouldn't come out that far. What if we wrap it like that? Nope. Oh, we need to fix the inside here. Okay. Tell you what, that just adds... Doesn't that just add something really nice? Do the same thing over here, and then up here, something smaller but similar. Maybe a little bit more basic up there, because it's already kind of busy with the window shutter things. We're back. Living off awesome porridge. Living the dream. We're a little shorter on proteins. I think the next meal we'll make will be kind of a red meat stew with some fruit, if we can. Alright, let's see. How much of this can I get away with? Just the inherent plaster. Ended up going one thinner on all these. I should probably make the other chisel tools, shouldn't I? By the way, you'll notice that the game looks a little bit different on my end. I went ahead and downloaded a shader. This is actually the first shader I've ever used in this game. Yeah, the planer, yeah. And it's a simple one, I think, in my opinion. It's called Shader Mod, SHEYDER mod. I think it's vanilla kind of friendly shader, in my opinion. It does bloom decently well, I think. It's heavily configurable. with a bunch of sliders, so you can kind of fine tune it. So like I turned down the water effect a little bit. But as you can see, it's still maybe it's the morning sun that's kind of doing this, but I think I'm gonna turn that down back to 50%. But they've got like cool little ripples when you swim. It's kind of cool. I just notice it mostly with like the bloom and stuff. But even though the planer is nice in chisel tools, I've actually never really used it much. Generally, I use the pentagraph the most, and then I just copy paste merge shapes via that method. It's kind of my go-to strat. Where'd my... Okay. Boom, boom. And then shell gravel. Just doing this to get some sort of base. And I can chisel from. Always forget how colorful the sky can be in this game. Yeah. Especially when you live up north, I think it's the most colorful. Especially when it starts contrasting with how white everything is in the winter. Just wish I was north enough to have the northern lights. I don't have them. Okay. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. More like that. I think so. One, two, one, two, one. Oh, wait. I use the smaller size for that. Two. I try not to, as much as possible, I try not to use the smallest voxel size for chiseling. 4, 2, 3. Okay. Not that you can't, or anything like that. It's just, I don't do it to try and save voxels in case I need to add, like, something like this, right? If I chiseled everything to this detail, right, there could be nothing more elegant than that. And so, like, having kind of chunky items with an elegant thing, I think strikes a balance. But also, I just don't want to fully detail everything to the umpteenth degree. Two. Missing a block at a certain point, but I mean, I'm going to have to chisel this all again anyways to change the color, but I would have had to do that again anyways. So, worrying about the shape first just makes more sense to me. One, two, three, 4, 5. Something's not quite the same. Both come down. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. There. Now they're the same. Now they are the same. Different materials, but same. Ooh, what do we got down here? Oh, nice. I need that. Please hold. How much mana do I got? Not enough. Gonna transmute me a pylon. Cool. We'll save that for later. I have almost 100 mana. We're up to 94. Pretty good for a guy who hasn't done really any magic yet. I need to start saving my buildings as like creative blueprints. I really do. Alright, what can I use at least the biggest thing on? Alright, so we need some plaster there, this, we can do that, and then do that. Oh. Alright, so let's get a couple of plaster blocks. Nice. Sure, there's a much more efficient way to deal with this right now, but I'm having a good time. Chiseling can be super relaxing. ASMR chisel stream. Dick. Yeah, and once I have this fully built, I can actually finally put the aged support beams up. Stop. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro. It's not dark enough yet. Why are you guys spawning? I mean, it is high rift activity. Could use this opportunity to farm Jeffs. Son of a... Just leave me alone! Wow, temporal gear. Alright, well. Worth, I guess. Ah! Something's not right. I think it's that. Son of a bitch. Whatever. You guys win. Y'all win. I need to set my spawn anyways. And cook some food. I did that for good reason, I guess. Could have saved that gear for the event, but we already have one set aside for it. Alright, so we need, let's do... Can I do meat and fruit? Okay, I can do some fruit with it. Yeah, parsnips, fine. It's better than mushrooms. To drop this off in my bin. Oh, screw off. Do I have anything fired? No, stuff that I'm gonna fire, but I haven't. Dude, I swear. Aimbot. Hacks. Let's go ahead and take off our robe and our... keep the jacket on, I guess. Oh no. Well, our maximum HP is up to 20. That is pretty good. Considering I think we have 12 at the start. Boy, that's a lot of Jeffs, huh? Oh, you know what? I need to make a new shield. Because I don't know if this one's going to survive much longer. Especially if we do the archives. We need to bring a backup shield. Okay. Well, let's get another big serving of vegetable fruit stew. Well, porridge. There we go. Get 12 servings of that made and put into a big crock and shove it in the food area. Yes, you guys are very important. I understand. I see you. I see you. This house has done us really well. Is it the most efficient house I've ever made? No. Is it the most lived in house? Maybe, with all of our mods. I mean, season 2, when we did some Japanese builds, that, you know, we never really finished or anything, but, like, I think this is better now than my season 2 Japanese house. This season 2 one was a little bit more quaint, but this one is actually kind of more functional. And you know you could do things like this. If I make some boulders, I could put them on the roof. It was almost like... It's a nice Japanese house. How to stop yourself from trying to copy it in your single player save. There's no, you know, you can copy it. You know, I build these to, you know, hopefully inspire others to make some cool stuff, so... So yeah, copying it doesn't really bother me. Should I bring our flamethrower to the boss fight? As an oh shit button? I just don't know if this will burn down the archives. I kind of don't want to test that. I don't want to... If I burn down the archives, Blink, everyone will lose their mind. I don't know. Not worth. High risk maneuver there. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, it was really stupid. Really fucking stupid. Well, guys, fuck. There goes the house that I just talked up. I just burned down my house!
Huh?
Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Stop! Lighting yourselves on fire! Stop it. There's nothing I can do about this. There's kind of no way to stop this now. Please hold.
Water?
Please hold. Please hold. Oh no, guys, this is really bad. This is really bad. Did I get it all?
You're stupid.
Okay. Hold on. We can fix this, chat. You know, okay. We can fix this, chat. We can fix this. It's just a little reminiscent of the good old peat fire of a couple seasons ago, right? That goes down below. That goes above. This is... Did I lose both of my cabinets? Might have. Look, okay, honestly, this could have gone worse, functionally speaking. Right? Nope. Nope. That goes there. This goes here. I think I gotta pick up my bill post. And then put it back. No! Leave me alone! I'm barely surviving, Jeff. I don't need your help rebuilding the house. In fact, you guys are partially to blame for this predicament. Oh, fuck off. You would be thinking about the peat fire. You know too much lore. Huh? No. I have enough temporal gears. I didn't lose those. You know, I just lost my fucking door and other shit. It's fine. Let me see. Did any items get blown down into here? Or here? No. So we did lose some just stuff permanently, I guess. fuck off. Yeah, you can't get to me, can you? Because the water. I know, it's annoying. But let me work. I don't know where everything was. Let's see, we lost 2 cabinets, 3 cabinets. I need a temporary chest here. Okay. Right, that's gonna get annoying. Let's just, you know, throw some stuff in here. So it's out of the way, right? I don't think I lost too many actual items. We didn't lose our temperature chart, so, you know, that's a boon. That's a boon. We still have our envelope from Forn. I can still eat food. I can't cook food right now until I deal with the water situation. Oh my god, I lost all that HP I was saving up. Guys. I picked myself. Why did I try that? Why did I try that maneuver? That was the dumbest maneuver I've ever done in this game. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'll just use my good old fashioned flamethrower right next to the house. Like the good old boy I am. I will have to patch that part of the roof. That's fine. Rather do that. Put this thing fucking away. Put this thing away. I think that's a sign, Blink, that I should not bring that to the archive. If anything was a sign about that, it was that. I was literally just talking about how our house has been pretty successful. Yada yada. Now look at fuck. Now look at us. We're in shambles. We are in shambles right now. Where's this hat at? Is this hat really gonna fuck with everything? No. Excuse me, we are closed. We are closed. Oh, fuck you. We're closed. Question is that water source still there? Yep, it's the flower pot. It's always the fucking flower pot. Can I get rid of it? Okay, we are sealed in again. Tell you what. We fucked around. We found out. Is this cabinet birch? Yes. Cabinet, upper cabinet. Repair the roof. You know what? I'm still stunned that we got away with that. Need to make a little new step thing, another slab, that's fine. Yeah, I lost about 6 HP. Good thing I just set my spawn too. And we are on the... Where am I at? Hold on. Does it say? Okay, I've re-emerged. Alright, I have one more death, and then... then I'd set my spawn again. Fuck! Why am I so cold? I haven't been this cold in a while. Normally, because there's a fire going in here. Alright, we're gonna break out real quick. Grab some things. And having your spawn set. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, it might not have been a total loss. If the chunks paused, it might not have been a total loss, but I tell you what, it wouldn't have been a win either. You know, best case scenario, by the time I get back and the chunk loads, it's on fire. Worst case scenario, it's gone. I think that fixed a resin pot for me. Okay. Don't know how that works. But I guess I burned a resin pot. That's fine. We'll get everything back to mostly how it was. So I'm missing a debarked oak log here that I luckily have a replacement for. I'm just gonna have to copy this block up there. Honestly, I'm happy we were able to save all the chisel planks that makes up the wall. Did I lose any of the details? I lost a couple, but like honestly, to your guys' point, this could have been so much worse. So much worse. Now, granted, since we have all these other outbuildings, see, this is kind of why I like building in multiple buildings. Okay, I'm completely rationalizing my choices now. Yeah, you know, it's for fire protection, right? Don't build a mega base, because if you catch it on fire, you lose everything. You lose it. You know, if I would have lost the house, that would have sucked, but we could have gotten by. I would have been extremely sad. But you know what? We would have made it. Let's make some new cabinets. So I need one of these. Yeah, it's a pit. No, wait. No, you guys can live near me. It's perfectly safe. All right, upper, boom, 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 boom. And then this guy. See, look, I get all my cabinets back. Not a big deal. Easy game. We're gonna go ahead and grab our pantograph and set it to shape only. We're gonna come over here. We're just gonna blam, blam, blam. Alright, so left side, you get the full-on cabinet with the door, right? And then the middle, you get the nice lower cabinet, then the upper. See, we're basically back to normal already. Perfectly fine. Go ahead and patch the roof. Add our awesome, cool little toy thing back up here. Look, our knife is still sticking out of the same spot. It's like nothing happened. Nothing at all. Put this guy there. This guy can go back in here. Right? Just gonna do that. We'll put it under here. I don't remember if there's anything on this. There had to have been, but like I don't remember what was up there. Okay, we can do this. See, we got that back already. What's, ow. Oh, I stepped on the fire. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember the recipe for stairs. Oh, I'm so bad at this game now. Do I have to do it out of oak planks? No, that would be dumb. So this? No, that'd be dumb. That? No, that'd be dumb. H menu. Did I chisel this? Why is oak stairs? Come on. Okay. Oh my lord, what a stupid recipe that is. Okay. See? Home sweet home. Nailed it. Fire extinguisher mod? Honestly, that would be a cool mod. That would be a really cool mod. Well, oh, yeah, dedicated to me. How nice. One, two, three, four, five. 5 more planks. The red worm debacle. I mean, you know what? Honestly, having the Urko branded fire extinguisher might make me happier than the red worm. You should do that. Oh look, hey! I mean, it looks the same. We did it. We're missing our door. Keep your home safe with the Urko fire extinguisher 3000. Peat kilns, pit kilns, your bane. Don't have fire insurance? You don't need it when you got the Urko fire extinguisher 3000. I don't think this looks right. There is something missing, I feel, with my house. Was it literally just a panel here? I mean, maybe it was. It's hard to remember. Yeah, we'll have to do a clip. Just rip from the stream. This is a an example of what can happen if you're not prepared. Is it 1, 2? No. Did I get this one spot above? I got that wrong. That'll do it. Wait, what? One up above. One up above. Goes out to here. One up. Right? One up, two, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. How the heck? Hold on. 2. 2. Oh. So it's that. No. Oh my lord, I'm losing it. This whole fire thing has just screwed with my brain. Is that it? That's it. Right? I think that's it. They look the same now. Okay, cool. Totally worth burning the house over. Worth it. Stick this thing back in here too. God, why is the free placement mod so fucking good? Pop, 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 pop. Wow. Rough. Alright, I need the door. Shoji wall panel. Man. Maple. Oak frame piece. Hey niece, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nothing happened 30 minutes ago. Don't look. Thanks. We're all happy here. It's a great time. Nothing wrong. We're A-okay. Don't let them gaslight you, chat. No. Shoji wall panel. No, you know, we're just making a couple doors. It's fine. We're just chilling. I did no such thing. Wasn't even close. It was perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine. Under control. This isn't that right. It can't... Could someone go back and look at my house? Is this right? Was it really just planks here, or there was really no post here? I would have thought I would have made a post there. You're right. That Uthris fella that you're talking about, Nice, would never have done what you're describing. So, you know, I don't know why chat is a bunch of liars. And I will forever wonder if the front is correct now. Yes. Because I didn't burn it down, I accidentally broke the door. Because it was burning? If it was burning, why did I get, you know? No. Look at that. See? Look how great that looks. Right? I'm glad we were testing door designs today, chat. I'm glad we're testing door designs. Don't you talk about a flamethrower to me right now. I think this is supposed to be cobblestone. Yep. I think so. Oh my god. Yeah. See, home sweet home! Look at that! There's nothing missing here. Are these aged? Oh god. They are aged beams, aren't they? Fuck. That was dirt? You're talking about this whole bottom thing? Yeah, that's fine. I kind of like the effect, honestly. That's okay. If that was dirt. Did I just aggro something? No. Okay, I'm just hearing stuff now. Flood insurance too? Should probably invest in that. I could have lost so much stuff. Oh man. That was one wooden pillar. Was dirt, 3 to the right, or cobblestone. Oh, that? I like it like that. I'm more worried about, like, did I frame this at all? At any point? I mean, I guess I could just... I mean, I don't have any chisel stuff. Don't test for mold now? Mr. Uwu, I'm your friendly neighborhood fire... Hey! You weren't even here. You weren't even here. I just hear something outside? That's fine. It's just probably a fire starting. You heard it through the Athenia grapevine? Yeah, well. Look, I'm just giving really good mod ideas and practical reasons why they should exist. My job is done. thank you. I need to do something here, long term. And we're worried about starting a global fire outbreak due to the misuse of fire around peat? Fucking jeez. You guys hate me. You guys hate me. That's okay. Next thing, you guys are gonna go off and tell Lumberjack. And then Lumberjack's gonna make fun of me. Probably try and find someone else to play and make vintage golf with. Okay, wow. Paging Apollo and Dirty? Fuck. Yeah. I have been betrayed by my community for the final time. At the end of this season, I'm officially torching every single one of your guys' bases. As recompense. Recompense, I tell you. Recompense. Why do I have an extra one of these? And look, there's the doors that I didn't have to make! Oh my god, my Miss Jelly would be so upset about animal cruelty in the chest. I'm keeping them warm during winter, okay? It's normal and fine. They're in the sauna. And now that you know that I set the house on fire, you might also know everything was at risk. It was looking real bad, Jim. But looking real helpful. As I goes on a journey. Red, are you gonna make it to the archives tomorrow? That's a shame. It would have been your first time seeing it. But I get it. Plans are plans, man. You can do it with Lumberjack, I guess, later. Because he still plans to do it, but he won't be able to make it. You know, because Iron Age unlocks tomorrow as well. Also, we're gonna probably Blink. I don't suppose you've tested the reset mod on single player at all. But we're looking at adding a mod on the server that will automatically reset the archives on a schedule. Kind of deal. Probably once a week. Something like that. And other people might, you know, come along when you do it too. Still. Because there's loot. If we reset it, there's still going to be a bunch of loot there for a bunch of people. To, like, get some unique items for their house or whatever. Just gonna yellow it. We're doing live? Alright. I like that. I like that. See, this is why you're hosting the server, Nat General. He would never do something live. No, he would. I've broken so many things. Hey, General, install this on the next restart. Okay. Well, Uthris' mod broke it. Yep. Normal. I have no armor. What do you recommend? The minimum to fight the first boss is 10 bronze. So I'm bringing, and it also depends on what you are using, obviously. So, like, I'm bringing Gambescent armor to do most of it. And then if I run into harder things, I'll put on my black bronze. Can you stack some armors? I'm just going to have them in my backpacks and swap them out when needed. There's no shame in retreating in the archives a little bit. I'm going to also set my spawn there as well. So, like, this is everything that I'm bringing right now. I'm bringing honey for some druid-specific medicines for healing items. That's why I'm only bringing 16 healing items. A temporal gear to set my spawn. Firewood to start a fire. A bowl, and I'm gonna bring 3 crocs of food. You know, my 2 sets of armor. That should probably do it. You can actually do black bronze now. Wow. Well, by the time you do it, you just might be an iron as well, because iron's gonna unlock tomorrow. So that's just gonna be a straight better, right? I need to make this plaster as well. Ooh, have you seen my blacksmith red? It didn't get burned down, so, you know, that's always good, right? So this is like based off of a Japanese swordsmith kind of thing. So down here is my 2 forges. I got a chisel custom anvil kind of thing. That's just a hunk of, like, it's so funny. Their anvil is just like a hunk of copper or iron or something like that. I'll upgrade this eventually, looks wise. Quenching bucket, coal, storage, more storage. Over here is going to be the powered stuff once I get the reward for doing the archives thing. Workbench, grinding stone, got a little loft as well. It's a fairly usable space, I think. Chimneys for both fire sources. And then this is what's called a Cura. This is a Japanese storehouse structure. Upstairs is my tailoring spot for now. Downstairs is like more cellar space. And then my totally fireproof house. Notice, you know, I started the fire, I think, to clear the snow off the ceiling. Right? It was bothering me. Still working on the road. Well, yeah, no, I just finished that building, so it is nice to, for sure, have a permanent spot. Though I still need more room. I feel like this is where all the crafting's gonna happen, but I need like a tool shed almost to store like some raw materials and things. So I might get a little addition built onto it at some point, like a covered shed next to it that's like all my raw ores and things. What else do I got in here? Need to get my glue jugs. Out of this house and put it in the blacksmith. Oh, did I just pour that on the ground? I did. Oh, whatever. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. Let's get some water. Fuck off. Bow torn? Jeez. And then 3 times 6 anew. What? Oh, I gotta grind it. Gotta grind it first. Gotta grind it first. Oh boy, I can't wait till we have some automation. Let's go watch a quern spin around, chat. Not as exciting as watching my house burn down, I'm sure, but you know, it's not that bad. Grinding, 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 grinding. Okay. I need to have another crate in our blacksmith for like maybe some aged firewood for these like little things that I don't want to use coal on, but here we are. Guess I'm just using coal. West Virginia style. Binding durability multiplier 2.6. I guess I'll just burn some sticks. Just keep it at temperature. We got enough of these things anyways. Did I get raided or something? No. All right, cool. Nice. Yeah, these windowsill mods, so good. So good. All right, chat. What do we got to do right now? How are we looking? We're basically ready for the archives. We got plenty of food. We have plenty of food stored up. How did I manage that? Whatever. I should probably finish my last cobblestone for the upper farm area. That last little area there. You son of... Oh, I need to make that shield, right? Wasn't I saying I needed a 10 bronze shield? Yeah, I was saying that. Hold on. Alright, so we need a hoop, which is 1 ingot, right? We need a boss. The good old boss. Yep. Okay, just 2 ingots. It's kind of a shame that real smoke doesn't apply to the decorative forge and stuff. Really kind of wish it would. Oh, yeah. Once we unlock iron, I can make my water wheel. Heck yeah. I'm probably going to use the water wheel to power this, I think. Looks like there's a compatibility patch. Yeah. There probably is. Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Good. Welcome. What are you looking for, little frog?
Nothing.
You're looking for my pickaxe?
No.
Hmm. What are you looking for?
Melon?
Bye. Little frog.
I can never get your door shut.
You gotta click at like the bottom side of it.
So,
So,
do you,
do
a
I?
frog,
I am a
have
frog.
silver or gold?
No, I haven't found any yet. I technically know where silver is, but like, it was like at the starter island.
Oh,
Why?
that's boring. Never mind. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
What?
Get the fuck out!
I'm making you a present. Bye.
Oh, thank god she shut the door. That's right, I'm just leapfrogging this whole metal all the way across. Hoops just take so long. Hoop, 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 hoop. Okay. Just want a leather reinforced round shield, so let's go grab some planks. Then some of our leather. Go away! I'll burn you down with my house. The house burning down meme is now officially top tier. Okay, boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. Backup shield in case our first one fails. Just a really. Okay, put that in here. Shield. Am I keeping a water bucket in my house permanently for no particular reason? Yes, I am. How many discoveries do I have now? What am I up to? I have half the ancient markers discovered, a fourth of the monolith, a fourth of the spires, and about a fourth of the ancient pylons. We're getting there. Alright. Next objective. We made the shield. We have plenty of food for the archives. I'm not gonna make any more there. Yeah, of course she's gonna. Yep. Is that why she needs the silver? Beam nails, knife. Does that have to be a vanilla knife? Okay, vanilla knife. Okay, can't make it out of that. You know what? I have a copper knife. Duh. Also, just have to be a certain nail tier. It's kind of looking like I can't do copper. It's kind of looking like I can't do copper. Nope, I can do copper. Let's just grab this. This is the reason. Yep. Alright, cool. Got a dragon horn. I do need silver or gold, I guess, for the taming thing. Blink, how much for 2 bars of silver? And the delivery fee.
Thank you for continuing my deal. Well, you're taking.
You know what? This thing was about to break anyways. Let's stick a fresh handle on this. And I'll even add a leather to the wrap. There we go. That's a cooler blacksmith hammer. Look at that thing. Okay. Let's just sharpen a couple things and then honestly we might be wrapping it up. I think we're wrapping it up for tonight. Tomorrow, big stream, archives, boss, 7 p.m. Eastern is when I'm going to start my stream. So everyone can start heading down to Forns at 7 p.m. Eastern. We will gather around. I'm sure take in his awesome base with Blink. And at that point, we'll see kind of how the archives go. So we can take it slow. You know, I want to show everyone kind of the intricacies of the archives. It's pretty cool. There's some puzzles. There's some harder mobs occasionally. So I'm excited to be there with everyone. Hopefully no one kills each other via friendly fire. All that fun stuff. Let us go ahead and set it up to where you guys, I don't know, we'll send you over to Lumberjack, fellow Vintage Golf member. Give him a new woo, ask for Vintage Golf, and for the ball to spin. Literally, if everyone could just spam, is the ball spinning yet, question mark? Adam, that'd be great. Thanks! Good luck!